Alright, and we should be live. Now, there is a couple of things that we need to do today. Welcome also. But they are mostly centered around building more tunnel borers, because as a matter of fact, we managed to finish up the whole tunnel borer bit yesterday, or rather 2 days ago. I know when I say the whole, I mean half. But it's all good. It's all good. Because as you see right here, I now need to remove the machine down here. Or the last bits of machine down there, and then we can continue sort of building it up here. Just gonna grab those two. Eat that, and then we are running through this here. It's such a peaceful feeling just sort of jumping through this, despite the fact that there are so many mobs around us. But how have you been, Salsa? Everything good? Oh yeah? Send a picture in the Discord once you're done with it. I'd love to see it. If that's all right with you. All right. Time to murder a couple of creepers, and there's a guy in a minecart. Well, good for him. So now we just go about disarming these two. This so I don't have to fear it blowing up in my face right away. Sweet, thank you, Celso. A little bit of lava forgotten, it would seem. Alright, get away from me. Hey, gaming guy, alright. I'll keep that in mind. Gotta move that over here. A few more diamonds. Can never really go wrong, can they? I wonder how many machines there were here. Hello. Diamond and lapis. That's quite neat. Oi. All right. So now that that has been done, let's do the slow process of just clearing these out. Stuff we don't really want here, so. I should probably run over and grab another shulker. So that I can actually fit all the minecarts in here. Actually, there they are. You think I'm low on food? What makes you say that? Really? Grab all of this. Ah. Well, we still have a few. Besides, there shouldn't be a really big need for food in this while we do this. Like, it should be fairly straightforward. Alright, so now we have two shulkers. One empty and one with the machine parts. The empty one I want to be using for the minecarts here. Since otherwise we'll run out real quick. Whee. Okay, we also just want to grab... Oh, hold on. One of these. Alright, sweet. I love to have company while I do my thing here, so... That sounds nice, buddy. And there we go. And then we can just take apart a lot of machine. Without a care in the world. Though I will try and attempt to get some of these diamonds here. Oh, hello. And we continue our work. Let's just get hitboxes on this so we can actually see if we miss anything. Mono will be back from school in 1 hour. Yeah, it's always nice to surprise your mates for sure. But don't rush it. Like, you want to make a nice house, right? So. And the good things in life cannot be rushed. I do get your predicament though. Like, don't misinterpret it, I guess is what I want to say. Boop, boop, boop. While picking up any diamonds that might be here that we sort of missed. Get rid of all that. And this. Wow. Oh, skeletons, fine. Let's get rid of those guys first. Oh my god. I'm getting swarmed here. Jesus Christ. Don't know. I figured, I figure he's probably just having a little bit of a rough time at the moment, but it's, something for him to figure out, I guess. To a large degree. Alright, are we finally not gonna get bothered by all sorts of dudes now? That would be nice. But even if I do know something, I'm not saying I do, but even if I did, it's not something I would share. Yeah. I'm sure he will be fine in time, uh, as most of us are. And we can only hope that if he does struggle with something major, he will reach out and ask for help. Not necessarily to me, for sure. I'm not sure I'm the best to ask, but I hope he has some friends he can rely on, if that's the case. Friends, family, and... But it's some rough years being a teenager. It's rough years. You don't feel like you have the time to do the things that you think you should be able to do, and everything can seem so overwhelming at times. Please. Oh my god. That was pretty intense. As I said, even if I knew something, Salsa, I respect you guys enough to not tell anyone else about it. Again, that doesn't equate to me actually knowing, I'm just saying. No, I'm not in his Discord. Hey, Lindy. I am indeed. Why is it so dark? Ah, well, I think it was just the potion that ran out. We do also need to remove this obsidian here. Do I have any? None. I do, but oh well, let's just grab this line here. Surely that will be enough. I am indeed also live on Twitch, Lindy. Depending on what you prefer to use, I figured that I'd give you guys the really, from up here. I figure I'd give you guys the opportunity to choose whatever medium you like best out of the big two, or out of the big ones. I do think Twitch actually is the better streaming tool. I just dislike Twitch as a company, so I guess it's sort of like a weird point where I kind of want to focus on Twitch, but at the same time I really don't like Twitch as a company, so I don't want to, if you understand. I should stream on Google Meets too. I don't know, man. I did once consider Kick, but uh, I don't know. This just seems a little bit much. Especially since I'm not really doing this to like get a lot of subscribers and that sort of stuff. I'm just doing it because I know I want to play hardcore, and I figured maybe someone would like to watch or something like that anyway. That skeleton. I'm always kind of surprised how long it takes to take apart machinery like this. Like, it feels like it should be just be a quick process, but most of the time it turns out to be sort of take almost as long as it did removing it in the first place. Oh, a redstone block. Let's not forget that. Redstone is important. Come on, let me get at least this one. Yeah, nice. Wow. I still gotta somehow fix this. Oh, well, that was way easier to fix than I figured it would be. 44 minutes left until he gets home. How far have you? Have you come? If you have all the materials, I'm pretty sure you could make a pretty banger house in 44 minutes, but like depending on the size that you're going for. Ah, you're watching a tutorial? Right. Right. Well, that probably means that you do have all the materials ready, right? A tutorial. Once upon a time, before I started streaming, I considered doing some tutorials for some like smaller houses, but I don't know. I ended up thinking that, nah, I'm not good enough for that sort of stuff, so why even bother? I would only get disappointed. Oh, that's some. That was 3 very important blocks right there. 2 super important. Yeah, indeed. Okay, I can pick up one more machine part, and then we have to empty the inventory for minecarts at least. Oh, and the potion is running out. Wonderful. Thank you for watching, indeed. I think you're forgetting the Joe Art out part there, but otherwise pretty spot on. There we go. Okay, let's also just chuck a bunch of machine parts in here. Guys, I'd really prefer it if you didn't. Thank you. I should have one with a couple more. My god, there's so many of them. Why can I not get a break? Hey, Drifter. Well, I'm taking apart the machine so we can place it down on the bedrock and clear out the remaining, and start clearing out the remaining space here. It sure does take a while, but it's I still think it's probably the fastest way of going about it. I think it's JoJo's MC, and but also I'm pretty sure there's a link in the description here, Lindy. I think so. I'm pretty sure there is, but I don't know if one of those links can expire. They might be able to. All right. You mean mono? Or Well, I suppose you must be mono. You're gonna charge him for building the house? Damn. I thought you were just doing it out of the goodness of your heart. Building like a cool house the two of you could have fun in. But no, you're doing it for profit. I mean, I couldn't be prouder. Well done, but still. Another spooter? Why? Oh no, would you look at that? A green boy. Well, I mean, you're also gonna you're also gonna live in it too, right? So, like, you're not just doing it for mono. You're also getting something out of it yourself. Spooter? Could I ask you kindly not to? Alright. Stop. I'm trying to be peaceful here, but these creatures just won't let me. And I think that's hella rude. But he still has to pay. Alright, well, I mean, it's up to you, man. I'm not gonna argue with that. Really. So I really want to pick that. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, let's get out of here, and then we'll have to return for these minecarts here. But that sounds like an issue for future me. Oh. Well, very, very, very nearby future me is gonna have that issue. Considering I'm just gonna go over here, unload my, my minecarts. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this is what I can fit in there. Oi. You ran out of spruce wood? No, dude. Well, at least spruce wood is one of the easy wood types to get more of. At least you have that going for you, dude. Alright, time to rebuild all 50 machines and run it back again. Why didn't you just bring 4 saplings? What? Hold on. That sounds like an issue. You did a whoopsie there. That's on you, man. If you then need to run back all that many blocks. Besides, I'm sure there must be a couple of spruce trees closer by. Well then, why don't you just grow more then? Grow what? If you only brought 1 sapling, again, that's kind of stupid. But if you did, you should be able to like mine that down and get 2 more, and then once you mine that down, you can put those 2 down, and then you'll have 4, and then 4 turns into 7, 7 turns into a lot. Oh, use some bone meal. Surely you have a bone or 2 lying around. Alright. So I need to remove all of these. All of this here. So we'll start by doing that, I guess. Ah. Well, you can still, like, do you have some seeds? Some seeds you don't need? You could make a composter. Like, surely you have a lot of some kind of seed that you don't need. What have you guys been doing if you don't even have a farm set up? Have you even been playing the game? Wait, I should probably just do it this here. Right. Well, I'm also sure that there has to be something closer than 36,000 blocks. Surely. See? Where there's a will, there's a way. Well, I mean... Are you using chunk base in order to scope out things where they are? Or what do you mean? No, sir, I'm just trying to do my thing here. Do you know how rude it is just to, like, come out after me. That's fine. Oi, where did you come from? There we go. Hey, exclusive, it's been a while. How are you, man? Really? How do you make it up to me? I don't understand. Ah, right, they might be able to drop from behind me. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, nah, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. I'm just happy you're here now. Ah. Well, I mean, I'm doing pretty well. I just got a call back for one of the universities I applied for in regards to law school, and uh, like it's a super prestigious one, and I mean they only do interviews with the top 160 applicants. So I mean I'm pretty stoked about that, and I don't know whether it's just because I feel kind of proud, or whether or not it is the case. But like the interview is on the 4th, and they have interviews from the 4th to the 17th, right? And they do a couple interviews a day. And in my head, that means that I'll be having. I mean, again, it's also that's just you being stupid. Well, then just break a couple of with it by hand and make yourself a stone or a wooden pickaxe, and then just deal with it. Thank you, I appreciate it. The 600 was 2 days ago, and I'm still quite flabbergasted that we even got here. So I mean, it's always kind of weird. Oh, oops. Oh well. I mean, a storm just hit? Well, I hope everyone is alright at your place then. We have had a lot of rain here. And when I woke up this morning, I realized that I've gotten to like close a window, so I know I wouldn't say everything had gotten wet, but a lot of stuff had gotten wet. So I had to spend like half an hour this morning sort of trying to dry up everything from that one closed window. I was kicking myself so much. I don't know. I think it's all right. We've had some pretty good. We've had some pretty warm and nice days here in Denmark lately, so I think it's all right that we get some rain. The plants and everything outside probably needs it. I think there's still gonna be some things that I need to mine out manually from while running the machine here. I think I should have started it one lower, but whatever. We'll see. I don't know. It's not like it was that hot here. I think we only got to like 26 degrees Celsius on the warmest days, or at least in my area. We might have gotten warmer elsewhere, but I don't know. Try salsa. You shouldn't give up. Yeah, indeed. Don't give up, man. Keep going. Yeah, nah, I kind of get that. I just like really dislike leather in cars. And I don't know how real this is, but I have like this childhood memory of sitting down into one of my friend's dad's car. He had like a Rolls Royce. Jesus Christ, my tongue couldn't handle those R's right now. But it had like full leather, like full real leather on the inside, black leather, and like we came out, we sat down, and I burnt my poor little ass. And ever since then, I've had sort of a strained relationship to leather. I guess you could call it. Alright, now that that has been removed, I should get rid of the minecarts. Yeah, it is. It has become quite a tunnel, hasn't it? We're gonna dig this part out now. This needs to be removed too. So we're essentially just gonna make all the machines again, all the way down. But we're fine. And would you look at him? Look at who we found. While doing this. Wait, can you turn around so he can see you probably? Yeah, there you go. I think that's so cool. Yeah, but it's a skeleton with a sword, right? Which I think is super. It's the first time I've seen it happen. And I did post on Reddit with it. Apparently, it happens quite a lot in the Nether when you're like farming for with the skeleton heads in the Soul Sand Valley. But Mm. It is pretty rare in Java. Um, oops. Let's just get rid of a lot of this here. Hmm. Now, how to go about this? Because there's two things that I want to do with this down here. And I'm wondering whether I should do that or get ready to do that before or after. This guy has been caught down here forever, so I'm just going to put him out of his misery. So I kind of want to put sea lanterns between each of these, or between the red bedrock. So like on this layer, have sea lanterns as a floor. And I'm sort of wondering whether or not I should try and set that up before I do anything else in regards to the in regards to all of this. Like set up a makeshift farm up here. It wouldn't take too long to just set up a farm here. And then sort of just have them... Ah, right. And then sort of just gather that up here. Because that would give me a floor to walk on down here, which would be super nice. And I would be able to sort of do that as we go. Like, layer by layer with the machine. Yeah, I think that might be necessary. But, okay, it's set for single layer, set here. Oof. Gotta rotate this twice. It's kind of hard to make out where... Oh, this is the bottom of it? Mine is 64. Oh my god, phantoms, really? There we have the middle piece. Now I just need to line that up with this. Really, more phantoms. Does that line up? Yes, perfect. Okay. Now I need that all to be I need this here, this line here, to be more or less even with this. No, I don't know, man. It's gonna be kind of rough for sure. Really? Ah, come on. Thank you. Okay, give me that guy. Come on, then. Okay, so I need this line to come up on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try and bump this up by 8. So that would make this 50. Oh, sorry, 43. Oh, wait, one. Wait, where? How much did I fuck up here? Quite a bit. Okay. So I need this to come down quite a bit. Okay. Okay, so if we just stop that there. I need that to be up a little bit. So I need that to come up one more. Right, because then the water is that gonna come up a little bit too much? I think it might. Okay, so this does just need to be on the level of this, which means I go 2 down. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So now, alright, see you later, Salsa. So now we can start the construction of this here, which is our farm, our guardian farm. Because if I make that now, I can't make that now. Not here, at least. Oh no. Okay, I take back what I said. That wouldn't be smart at all. In that case, damn, my brain is struggling. In that case, like, the reason why we can't make it there is because the obsidian will then wreck the world here, and I won't be able to use that for all of this. That's the one shulker I didn't want to put down there. Good. Okay, so instead we are going to use the other one I have over here-ish there. So I think well, I know I have a one right here. Right, and we can make sort of one of those makeshift ones. Where essentially you just pop a bunch of soul sand on top and some scaffolding that they can pop up through and yada yada. I do have to watch a video on how that works again. It has been a while since we made one of those, or since I made one of those. But before that, I am just going to take a small 10 to 15 minute break for snacks, toilet, and I'll watch some of that video. 15-minute break. So, I will be back at 15 past, whatever time it is for you. Alright, I am back with snacks, full of life, and I have done a little bit of research on the farm that we're going to be building here. So, wonderful.
Intended.
Does this show how much materials I need for it, by any chance? The farm we're making is by INX04, by the way. Materials list. There you go. Okay. So I just started off by gathering up all that, I suppose. We'll leave this here. So we'll grab a couple of shulkers. And we'll get to work. So we're gonna need a bit of glass. Which looks to be about 4 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, we're just gonna do this here. Oh. Oh, in that case. No. In that case. We'll need a few solid blocks. Either... What do I want to use here? You know what? 1, 2, 3, and 4? Actually, I'll need 3 stacks. Okay. Then I'm gonna need 6 stacks of scaffolding. Do I have... I should still have some scaffolding by the... over here somewhere. Unload for now. It's gonna be an incredible thing to build this, but I want to set up everything so it's like almost functional the second it becomes doable to have around. Oh, okay. So this is all the scaffolding we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Let's just grab our tool and rocket shulker. There's absolutely no reason to leave that down here. There is a reason to just quickly pull out a few more Hey, Herobrine. So much lag? Really? I should probably also change the video description. We'll do that real quick in a second. Alright. Give me just a second. There we go. That should deal with that. So we are in need of a wee bit of scaffolding here. I'm hoping that that's gonna get us the scaffolding I require for this. Do we have a little bit of... we do. Perfect. More than enough scaffolding. This is still functional. Good. It should go off anytime soon. Or soon. Alright. So it's going to need that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of scaffolding. We are quickly making a temporary guardian farm here. You might wonder, why am I making a temporary one? Well, it's actually quite simple. I also need a bunch of soul sand, it would seem. We're making a temporary one because I need the blocks required for the full block. Well, we've made the first tunnel, and I need to make another one, of course, in order for everything to work as it should, but it shouldn't take too long. Alright, here we go. Soul sand. So I'm gonna need a couple stacks. But the reason why, like, we're gonna need a bunch of these guardian drops for the farm, or rather for the build, but also I sort of want to start by putting sea lanterns on top of the what's it called? Bedrock, or next to the bedrock, preventing any spawns down there. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we reached that like 2 days ago. And I think, oh, what was his name? Armor, Knight in Tin Armor, I think was his name. Was the 600 subscriber, if I remember correctly. Alright, that should be plenty. Of soul sand. Guess we really only need 4 stacks, right? Or 3 stacks and 4. We're gonna be bringing 4 stacks, but 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, we didn't quite. Well, it's fine. Now we grab 2 stacks of obsidian. 1 and 2. We grab 60 chests. Oh, I actually don't have 60 chests. Now that's a rare occurrence. I have run out of chests. Well, not really, but almost a stack. We grab 8 ladders. Do we have ladders in here? Eight ladders. 16 walls. Can you make walls out of this? I don't actually know. You can. Neat. Walls. Some fence gates. And some fence. You can't hear me very well? What about... Did that help? So sorry. Alright, I'll move it a little bit further away from my mouth. Louder than ever, eh? Hmm. Alright, we'll need 4 of these guys. We'll need some iron bars. We find them in here. How many exactly? 2. Well. We'll need some rails. We'll need 2 mine carts with hoppers. We'll need 30 hoppers. We will need 15 torches, check. Some junk. For the hopper clock, I guess we'll use iron. How much do I need? 38. Whoops, perfect. 7 redstone. 3 redstone blocks. 2 comparators. A sticky piston. Actually 2 of them. And a few lily pads. Do I have them in here somewhere? I do. 12 lily pads, eh? To make things easier. And some temporary block huge slime, and that actually looked pretty convenient. And that is all that is required for this build. Wait, let's just make sure that this one launched alright, since it's nighttime. Hey Jesse, welcome back. Hold on, why are you not running? Well, I'll fix that real quick. Alright, so let's make a temporary guardian farm. Now, as I said, it does need to be temporary. And we will build it right over there. The reason why we're doing this, let's go into that first. Right, we're gonna make a temporary guardian farm here. We are going to be making a. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. The reason why it's going to be temporary is we are going to be making another one over here. Jesus Christ, that gave me a scare. But thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it, game guy. Because I want to be placing sea lanterns between each of the bedrock down here. Like only the top layer, of course, which the layer we're going to be walking on. And I would make the guardian farm over here, but then I won't be able to run the world eater over it. So we're going to be making a temporary guardian farm over here, so I can acquire the blocks that I need for this down here. essentially. So I will get started by grabbing out these, this, this. I forgot the regular trapdoors. I'm pretty good. How are you, gaming guy? Like, I'm a little bit tired, but it's all good. I was supposed to have the day off yesterday, but was called in anyway. No hard feelings. um, it was even like off the books, you know. So, well, I mean, I still made money from it, but I don't know. You're done with your factory, or almost done with your factory? Damn. All right, and we're gonna be making it on that side. So, ooh, lily pads. Let's just grab those two. No! Where is it? We need the shulker. Where did my shulker drop? I honestly can't see it. Did we catch it in the air? Oh, I think I did. Neat. Alright, so... also very important for this. So essentially we're gonna start over there. But... do I want to do the trick with the with my because that's gonna be a pain. Now we're just gonna go ahead and try this out. Go down to the corner. This is right here. Swim directly up. Right? Minus 204, 41. Of course, the last one there won't be it. Oh. There we go. So here, one, two. So this is going to be greeny. A Breaking Bad reference. Funny. Funny. Alright. So, let's see here. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm trying to follow a guide here while while keeping the chat intact. Okay, I also just quickly need to grab the temporary blocks here. And that should be at the very corner. Nice. Alright, so we take these and we go 1, 2, 3 out here. We pop a temporary block underneath here. and a block underneath that too. Wait, hold on. Is that right? Welcome back, Lindy. Yes, okay. Scaffolding on top of that. Torch. 3 in each direction. Okay. We remove that. Grab our scaffolding. Our torches. I put them away somewhere. Put that here, here, and we go 3 in each direction. Like this. Perfect. We fill it in. Like this. We're just going with a pretty temporary design here. It's nothing too big. It's just it's just pretty straightforward. Okay, so now we go this way by 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. We place another temporary block here. Underneath, bam, bam, bam. And we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we connect those up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right. I think, although something does feel a little bit odd there. Give me a second. I'm just gonna review. He goes 3. Well, he actually also puts a torch on top of that. Are your jokes unfunny? No, then they're all right. That didn't inspire confidence. I'm sorry. Oh my God, sorry. That did not inspire any confidence. Me saying, nah, they're all right. They're good. They're good. They're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry one bit, man. Okay, so now we grab out this here. And I add in obsidian here instead. Wait, what the fuck am I? There you go. And we add in a line of obsidian going all the way over here. Up. Here. Remove this, and across. Guess this is going to be where the nether portals are. for this particular farm. I should probably have done that to all of them. Now, this particular farm, we're going to tear this one down eventually, right? So, it doesn't need to be pretty. It's just here for convenience for now. So that's one portal down. One of the portals ready. And the other one. Nice. Now we are going to add in a 2-high wall here. And we're actually going to do the exact same thing here. So, for now, I'll put that there. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. A solid block underneath that. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now we fill in. Ow. We're just gonna put a torch right there. Try and dodge some of these. And go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Good, we brought a little bit more than necessary. So we add in another portal here. You have some jokes ready. Okay, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Let's also just spawn proof this here. Go across. Go whoop, 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 whoop. Press F7. Pop one down here. Oh. Oh well. Run a wall across so that they can't jump out. So you have a horse named Mayo, okay? Okay. Making sure that my build up here is spawn proof so that I won't have to worry about things spawning here. Okay, good. Sometime mayonnaise. Funny. And we go out into this chunk. We note this location, minus 2 from 3, 63, and 112. And we go out into the next one. We go minus 239, 63, and 96. What? Wait, hey, what's up, gaming guy? That's a lot of spamming. We are making a temporary guardian farm, so we can grab some sea lanterns for. What is it? Oh, hi. So we can get the hey Kiwi, welcome. So we can get the sea lanterns required for the floor down there as we build on. Because, like, let me explain. Before I continue with the tunneling all the way over here, and also because I need a little bit of a break from tunneling. Alright, hit me up here, Ryan. Also because I need a little bit of a break from tunneling and making the machine again. I want all the gaps here, like on the top layer between the bedrock, to be filled with sea lanterns. This is gonna like make sure everything is bomb-proof down there. You've got an idea for the shovel's name? Okay, Kiwi, I'm ready. So essentially what I want to do is layer all of the ground up here, down here. So between this one and like on that layer, all the way, all over the floor needs to be sea lanterns. Trouble plus LO. Why? The trouble. Okay, I mean it's I gave you permission to name it, so I guess we'll go do that. I did not check the video yet, gaming. I didn't have the time yesterday, or the day before. I haven't had the time yet. The trouble. Is that correctly spelled? What has 5 toes but isn't your foot? I don't know. Your foot? Or my foot? Depending on how the wording goes. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I mean, we saw that one coming from a mile away. I likely have to break this portal out here. We haven't used it in forever either, so it's okay. Okay, so now we go over here. And on the diagonal here, we add a solid block. Okay, and then we add in 90 scaffolding. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I go until we've used up 64 here. $64 used. So now I just need to put in 36, right? Yeah. Wait, no, that's 200. So with this, we should be... don't fall. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. I hate scaffolding. I hate scaffolding so... I swear scaffolding might be the way we die. Or at least the reason why I kill myself in 50 years from now. Oh my god, why is scaffolding so Could you not, by any chance? I don't even know where the scaffolding is at this... Okay, okay, I'm doing it by foot. I don't care anymore. You have a Danish joke? Alright, give me the Danish joke. I'll try and I'll try and translate it into something that makes fun in non-Danish. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, we're just gonna do this until that guy's gone. How does the beast know if their honey is good enough? Okay, so it's probably a wordplay thing. I don't know. How does the beast know? That's pretty good. The word pun here is, how does the bees know if their honey is good enough? In Danish, right? And the answer is, they do a... So they're... When... How do I translate that properly? Like the best way I can translate it is like random sample. But in Danish that you could do a pun on that in Danish because random sample is like poking sample, I guess. So it's like because of poking or sticking or stinging sample, you could do sort of a pun on that. It's a test for... Ha 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 ha. And then he came with a secondary, so Bismay is like side taste or something like that, but it also uses the Danish word for bee, as in like wum wum, I fly around, I poke you, I gather honey bee, the animal, the insect. Ah, that's a better one. As a secondary joke to it. It's a terrible joke, if just my kind of joke, but it's a terrible joke for sure. Okay, so I need to go up a little bit further. To Y level 60. Good. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Very funny. Yeah. Do your joke, man. Do your joke. Wait, which direction do I need to do that in? Hold on. Okay, so I need to be looking towards this, like that. Grab out these guys. Put them like that. I get up on them, I break these two. And we do that, so now we have this in between these chunks here. Wait, one. Something isn't right here. Ah, it is. Okay. So you can't believe that somebody broke into your house and stole all your fruit? Okay. Why not? Okay, so we need to get the hoppers too. Bam, 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 bam. You are peachless. As in speechless. Yeah. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Okay, so I do this. Kind of funny. Only kind of funny. Like, I mean, I feel like you can do better. I feel like you should strive to. Oh shit! No. That's not at all what I wanted to happen. I should have thought about that for a second there. That was damn. Okay. Grab out those. Grab out these. This suits your standards. Ah, come on. I know you got better in you. You've done better jokes. Alright, so now I just need a little bit more glass up here to cover those. Where did that piece of glass go? There. And then I go 1, 2, and 3. Like this, yeah? Or, yeah. so I grab some more scaffolding. Now, in the video, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Supposed to be an enchanting table up here. We aren't going to be doing that. Okay, so we're going to bring out our double chests from the corners here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to make... Oh. Make them into doubles. And we're going to put in another set here. Hoppers. Wait, where do the hoppers go? Oh, here. Okay. Hold on. We grab the walls. I haven't brought out the walls yet. Oh, see? Oh, well, you know what? We can keep the chests here for ease of use. What do you call an alligator that wants to be a detective? I don't know. What do you call an alligator that wants to be a detective? And now we do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that chest was wrong. An investigator. Ah, right. I know, I actually had that in my head, but I figured surely not. Surely not. Surely he had a better joke than that. Oh, come on, dude. You have disappointed me. I know you got better stuff than that. And perfect. Now we grab the walls. Bring that all the way over here. Break the wall. Bring it over here. Now, it doesn't actually need to go all the way, I just like it better. Ooh, that way. Okay, now we're gonna go to this to this one we're already on. Okay. We're gonna place scaffolding right here. And glass all the way around it. Like this. I am so prepared for the dad jokes, you have no idea. Then we take these up by 3. Right, I want to put some water. Oh. Well, would you look at that? We forgot water. Let's just grab another water bucket though before we engage in any more of this. Wait, you realized you have 924 messages on my channel? Damn. I wonder who has the most messages on my channel. That might be you, then. It's really not very pretty, this thing. Again, we're gonna remove it as soon as we can. It's just needed for now. We put water down here. The scaffolding stops it. Then we make it until we reach Y90. Okay. Replacing the water there so we have something to drop down onto. That doesn't need to be there. And so we just go up to Y90. Now I'm just going to make one line here. You hate the quality of those headphones? Well, you should remember to charge your headphones for sure. Alright, so now we just go all the way across. Now. Now that we know exactly how high we need to go. It's also good like making this one because like our I still have yet to figure out how I'm gonna do it with this. With the with our farm back home or over there. Have I ever tried catching a frog? I suppose, yeah. Wait, let's just make sure that. Well, you tried once and I unfortunately missed. Yeah, that was probably a worse dad joke by far. Alright. We grab out the obsidian. And we make another portal here. Just gonna pop a torch up here. Wait, did I just... Whoops. I actually also don't need to do torches, I could just do glass. Perfect. Then of course we need to put in glass here on the back. So that they won't like fall out the back where they're not supposed to. Wait, hold on a second. Your wireless headphone have 76 hours of use. Every 5 minutes of charging is about free. Oh yeah, that's. I think mine are about the same. I have what are they called? The Hyper X Whoppity Wop Wop, something like that. I read an article saying they were good for streaming, and I just figured why the hell not. And we blocked up here. Also those, and then we bring that over there. Okay. We keep going, making this go up. And do this, right? Ah, wait. Do I have something I can light that portal with? Oh, sometimes fortunate. How do I play organize a space party? I don't know, man. How do you play organize a space party? I don't know. Yours is the JBL tune. Are they good? Like do you like them? Okay. So I essentially just need to go to another roof now. Whee! Luckily for us, unlike him, I still need to light the portal. Still need to light the portal. Ow. That kinda hurt. Whee! And if I don't go through it, it's not gonna generate a portal on the other side. Crowns or euros? You plan it? Aha! Aha! No. Be ashamed. That's a terrible joke. Although I think I might try and use that as a party trick next time. As a pickup line. The Twitch screen is glitched? How about now? Did that work? Alright, so now we wrote down those coordinates. Now I need to pull up something to... Good, good, good. Do let me know if that happens again. Alright, so our coordinates we need are -239, 190, 96. So we need to go to -30. -30 is this way. -30, and then we need to go to 12. 12. Good. And then I just need this to go all the way up to 190. Ah, shit. Ah. Okay. Seems to be this one. Okay. Yeah, I think you do. You do. Okay, so we go all the way up here. We need to get to 190, and this might not get us there. Or will it? It looks pretty promising right now. Huh. Way more than needed. Neat. But I actually need some of that scaffolding that just dropped. Whoops. Hello, big boys. You don't mind me, do you? Oh, oops, so sorry. And then he just shows how to get to the nether roof, we know that. And then... Okay, I built the nether portal there. Okay, so I built the nether portal right here. And I build it this way. Okay. 1, 2... Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. What happens when you press the gas pedal and the brake at the same time? In the car, by the way. What does happen? I guess it depends on what sort of car you have. If you have an automatic, it's gonna really mess up the car. If you have a, I don't know. I reckon the car takes a screenshot. Haha. Ha. I have a not safe for work version of that one. I'm not gonna say it, but okay. Then you make that portal. You make a 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. Okay. Ugh, I hate that drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You bring that all the way out. No, it wasn't that terrible. It wasn't good either. Let me put it that way. But it wasn't terrible. It's just not a really good joke. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just filled this with scaffolding now. Yeah. So the reason why we're using scaffolding is to prevent entity cramming. Oh no, I didn't bring the... Alright, see you in a second. Gaming guy. But come on, gaming guy, don't you have some better ones out there? Oh wait, what am I doing? This way. Wait, what way? Where am I? Oh, there we go. Mm, let's see. I have a couple of ones. I have a couple of ones, I suppose. Uh, what did what did one piece of bread say to another piece of bread before their big race? You're toast. As in, you know. I don't need to break it down for you. I think. All right, let's then head back. Hmm. Hmm. This one oh yeah. I'm sitting scrolling through my Tinder because I usually try and instead of a pickup line, I send the girl a dad joke. So I'm just scrolling through my Tinder to see which terrible jokes that I've used. Um, in order to make her smile just a little bit, you know. Oh wait, this is not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. Where is it? Where am I? Oh, yep. There you go. Now I can see where we're aiming for. Okay, Joe, I found a good joke. I'm gonna use the one about the jump rope. Okay, what sort of jump rope are we talking here? So I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna need this. And I'm pretty sure I need 2 hoppers too. Why don't I have 2 hoppers? My god. Actually, never mind. You'll skip this one. That's pretty funny. How about this one? I'm such a good navigator. A self-driving car once asked me for directions. Ha 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 ha. Because you need to put in the directions into a car before it drives. To be fair, that one actually had a terrible response on Tinder, or rather, it didn't really have a good response. Just a haha. So you know how, like, if you need to go somewhere, right, using Google Maps, you put in the address and where you want to go, or rather, in this case, you put in the directions for the car. So, and since it asks you where you want to go before, it's sort of like that. It's a it's even worse when you have to explain it, but it's a terrible joke regardless. Alright, so you put in some fence gates here. And this is to hold the Guardians for 15 seconds, because they have a 15-second cooldown before they can go through the portal here. Then I cover up all of this here, so that they can't escape. Very important. What did the angry cat say to the dog? I don't know. Meow. Something like that? No. What did it say? What did it say? You're not that perfect. Okay, okay. Oops, that needs to be here. That needs to be here. This needs to be here. Place that there for now. This here. This here. This here. Let's just get the trash blocks. Pop them in here. Piece of redstone there. Full block here. Full block here. Comparator here. Comparator here. Let's just make sure that this works. And so in a second that should move, the redstone block should move, and there we go. No, 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 no. Right. What did the bison say to his son when he left the ranch? Bison. Is that not funny? Alright, so now I need to light the portal in here. Do that by breaking this real quick. Grabbing that. And then hopefully I can hit that. Perfect. So now I should come out. Come on, that was a brilliant joke. What are you on about? Now I should come out here. Perfect. And we're just gonna go through it again. And we should end up in here. Yes, perfect. What about this one? This is almost racist, by the way. Watch what you say around egg whites. Or why do you need to watch what you say around egg whites? Why do you have to watch what you say around egg whites? I think this one is pretty smart. Well, they can't take a yolk. Go on, that's pretty darn funny if you ask me. Alright, so we need to put in these here, so they actually take the fall damage. Do I have anything left in these? I do. I'll just bring that into my inventory. Yeah, right? It is actually pretty funny. Alright, so we grab out some glass right here. That one. Oh, like that then. Then we pop down this. So we bring in some trapdoors up here. Some of these here. We pop that there. Pop that there. This here. Ah! No, 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 no. I don't want to go over the edge. We break that block there. We pop that in, so that now floats down here. Why can I not get up? Alright, because there's... Okay. I break this and this. What else do I have here in my tinder bag? There's a quick one, quick one here. My boss said, "Dress for the job you want, not the job you have." So I showed up looking like Batman. We put down these here. We bring this over here. Put down some of our last remaining chests. Like this. We break that. Oh, hello. You place some glass above here. A trapdoor here and a trapdoor there. Oh, we forgot something. I need to put down some ladders here. And then bring out some water. We don't have any water. Well, I mean, that's a quick fix. Perfect. What else do we have? I don't know. You're probably not old enough for this joke. All right, here's a dumb joke. Are you ready? Why can a dinosaur? What is it? Why can't that dinosaurs clap their hands? Okay, and we grab out the soul sand. Because essentially now I should just be able to put down the soul sand underneath here. And then we should be good. Oh hell no! Why is there so many? Alright, yeah, right. Because of the spawn mechanic that I'm utilizing for this. My god, sometimes I'm stupid. Well, we'll try that again. That should have quieted them down a bit. My god, there's still so many. Ow, oh, stop. I still need to put 2 in. Okay. Oh. Hello. Could you not, by any chance? This is plenty dangerous as it is. I don't need to deal with that kind of bullshit. Which one is not needed? This one, right? Yeah, good. Okay, let's grab some torches, just for a little bit of light down here. Let's just get some air and some food. Oh no, stop. Don't hit me. We need to continue this here. Really? Let's go down and get some air before we drown. Welcome back, game guy. Oh wait, that's one off. Because I don't want him to hit the obsidian by underneath there. My god. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, if I hold this in my offhand, I can quickly switch to the Alright, that should give me all the stuff that I want. So let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Woohoo. So now that we go up here, in about 15 seconds, we should start seeing them come through. We can just put everything that isn't needed in our inventory in here, and this in here. Ah, wait, I haven't lit the portals. Okay, so that was what was wrong. I was like, wait, why is nothing coming out yet? And well, that was quite the simple solve, because it's because I haven't lit the portals down here. Oof. Let's just disappear from that area for a second before, like, we're hit by 9 or 10 rays at once. And surely that's far enough. They're coming in quick, though. Run. Oh. Alright. That should make them jump about. And in about 15 seconds or so, we should start seeing a couple of them come through up here. I hope. I hope they're not just flooding somewhere else right now. Oh no. Abort, abort, abort. This might get dicey. Oh, I don't know. We still want to keep that on me. Just don't want it in my inventory. Okay. Oh, wait, rockets. Okay. We're ready. This... Why is it taking so long? Get away, get away, get away. Oh shit. Fuck, my game crashed. Did we just lose our world? There's a chance I might be dead here. Okay, so it sent us back in time. So essentially what happened is something I should have dealt with. The portal over there, you see, has taken priority over the portal up there. And they're all on the roof. Okay, hold this. Okay, run this way. And now I have to start a very manual job of pretty much killing all of those. And destroying that portal over there. Which is what they came through. Unfortunately, they don't die from suffocation or from not being able to breathe. And apparently I can't hit them either. Alright, wait, just shoot arrows into the... Okay. That's pretty decent. As they spread out more, it will become better to do this, but... Apparently I don't one-shot them, which I would have loved to see was the case. Well, if you're out here, then you're done goofed, man. Okay. They've spread out far and wide, luckily. Which is a good thing for me, because then I don't have to deal with a million of them at a time. Only with the few hundred that came through. Originally. Damn, good dodge. Okay, I don't know what happened to all of them. But I'm hoping... Oh wait, I could probably just have flown away. But what I truly need to do right now that takes most priority is break that portal here. Come on, don't touch me now, please. Oh, that was kind of dangerous. I did not like that one bit. Because that's the only portal they could have come through instead, right? There's no way that one could take priority. And if it had, we would have been absolutely obliterated when we went through. Okay. A few came through here, that's fine. The only issue now is which portal does this send us through? I'm sort of afraid to try that again, so we'll go up here and hope and pray to God that that alone fixed it. I don't trust it. I'm gonna try and go down here and destroy these portals. Yikes. Let's get out. Skedaddle before things get any worse. Get away so that despawns. Grab out some more rockets. Okay. With a little bit of luck, I can break this before they really notice me. Oh shit! Pause, 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 pause. What do I do here? Oh, I mean, it connected up as it should. Oh my god, that scared me. Ow. Oh my god. Alright, get down here. Alright, gaming guys, see you later. Okay, so get rid of that. I need a bit more obsidian. Oh wait, I didn't get to break the last one, did I? No, so I actually have enough obsidian. We'll grab more though. Okay, so I know they connect up correctly. Good. So that was the first time around. That was the first run of it. It's always going to be a little bit slow in the beginning, but besides that, it should be fine now. Yeah, there you go. Silly Saber. Let's just grab the things that need repairing. So I go down here. Is that the Silly Saber I'm using? Yes. Pufferfish, we don't care for that. But this is some of the things that we really care for. Hello and goodbye. Have a wonderful day and don't get caught, yeah? It does damage my health a little bit, but if I do this, do I then get... I don't get my, oh, I do get caught. Cooked cod. Huh. That's pretty wild. This is how I would like to fill up all my chests. It's such a powerful farm, this. I think it's actually kind of ridiculous. Whoop, whoop, and whoop. What is tralala, trally, no idea, Greenie, but welcome, man. Alright, I think we are good. I can use the cod here just to sustain my health. And we can put that on while here. It seems like I actually don't need to use the Silly Saber here, since they're all one-shot anyway. And I'd rather get cooked cod than all the other variants. Good stuff. Get rid of all that. Grab some more of this. So we can actually do this here. Well, I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty alright. We just set up this little old machine here for to get some major progress on the oh shit, on this stuff here, because I need like a lot of prismarine. So we just set this up as sort of a temporary farm here. Hmm, that does sound like a rough ordeal, man. Oh, can they hit me there? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, let's get rid of that. That can go in there. Really? And done. Nice. So I'm currently just trying to sort out the chest a little bit, just because like I don't have a sorting mechanism set up for them yet. I could totally do that quite quickly too, but I don't know, man. It seems like overkill for something that's as temporary as this is gonna be. Well, it's that does help a little bit on it, doesn't it? Wait, how did I lose 25 levels? What did we... All right, we named the shovel. Did that cost me 25 levels? Jesus Christ. Hold on, I didn't read what you wrote. Just give me a second, and I'll be there. Your parents have been bringing them to you. Ah, right. Yeah, it's sometimes you just have to wait for things to go their course. Like I personally don't mind a neighbor that's a little bit noisy, as long as it's within like during the day and not during the night, because like I have work and I do a lot during the day, and I just don't have the time to not have a good night's sleep. Like that's just not an option for me anyway. Oops. And there we go. They're screaming. Hmm. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like, it must be rough being in a house where you can't get some nice and quiet. Jesus Christ. There might be. There might be. Oh, but would you look at all those guardians? That's what they almost get for killing me over there. Mass genocide. I should change out some of these blocks here for crafting tables so I can easily... Oh, I'm not wearing the lighter. Ew. So I can easily pop in a... Easily create the sea lanterns that I want. So let's grab some... Do I not have like a bunch of crafting tables just lying around? So disappointed in myself. Well, let's do that then. Check. Well, I mean, they're probably having a good time. They're probably having a lot of fun. Okay, so if I change out these 2 blocks here for crafting tables, that should then be good. Oh, I still need to repair the shovel. I guess I can like use a prismarine block here-ish. I need a little bit more prismarine. Oh. There we go. Let's make one of these. Because then I can stand here and just swing away. Until my inventory is pretty much full. Do I know a way that even through noise? Through noise. Go take a cold shower. That lowers your body temperature, getting your body more ready to sleep. That could help you out maybe a little bit. Let's also just get 15 seconds. It's a pretty wild sight, that though. Oh, a few of them actually die on the drop on there. That drop there. Hmm. Actually, quite a lot of them die on that drop. Can I do something to fix that? Oh, that was really not a lot of sea lanterns. I might want to consider a way to go around there to pick that up. So if I place one here, one here, should be able to go up. Hmm. Can I remove the glass there, I wonder? I can. Nice. Okay. We are just gonna do that then. Place that there. This here, and that there. Because then I can always jump back here and grab that, all that stuff that falls back there. Like that. And then that's sorted into these chests here. Oh, that chest really didn't have a lot of prismarine. The good stuff. Alright. Some tropical fish. And I can probably convert this into an automatic version too, fairly easily. Yeah, nothing really gets down here. By simply changing maybe this out with a campfire. No, probably not. Maybe by changing it out with boats or something like that. Minecarts. Then of course I won't be getting the looting, but it will be if I can fully FK it. Which would be pretty neat. Grab all of this. Okay, but let's just... Now I imagine it's gonna look pretty good, but I don't actually know, so let's go check it out. With what we got here, we don't have a whole bunch, but hey, exclusive, welcome. So let's try and do this now and see just how far this amount of stacks will get us. Oh. I might want to get a texture pack called Connected Sea Lanterns. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Because I hate the corners on that. But we are just gonna do it essentially this way. Am I muted? Hello? No? I can see I'm not muted. Exclusive. Excuse you. Almost had me though. Almost had me. At least the mic is reacting in both in all the overlays I have, so. But in case that you somehow managed to... There we go. So essentially I just want to fill out the floor like this for a couple of reasons. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. So essentially we just want to fill out the floor all the way down like this here. But I am going to be getting a texture pack for this, which like I feel kind of weird about, but I know there's this is gonna take absolutely forever for sure, but I know there's this texture pack called what's it called? I forget what it's called. Jesus Christ, hello, Joe. Connected sea lanterns. There we go. So essentially, the floor will just look like one giant sea lantern with cracks of bedrock in it, which I reckon might look pretty good, and also serve the purpose of not letting anything spawn underneath it. Like nothing can spawn down there then. Not that it could anyway, because nothing can spawn on bedrock, right? But, in case there's a block that we forgot somehow. Welcome back, game guy. I might try and weave some do I actually have that many lanterns? No. But why do you think we just made a guardian farm? This is how many lanterns I had. But I do think, let's just check it out. And again, it's gonna look like one giant sea lantern once we get the texture pack in, which is alright. Yeah, that's gonna look perfect. So essentially, we are gonna have to stand AFK up here for quite a while to get the necessary amount of sea lanterns required here. But, I mean, we do have quite a few of them. Every 15 seconds, the gates of hell, or rather the gates of the farm will open, and a stream of like 1,000,000 will just come through. Which is a pretty... I mean, I really kind of like the design on this thing. It's simple, it's good, and it serves the purpose. Oops. Let's just chuck all the blue ones down. I will also get a lot of cooked fish, which some of it I will just keep in my offhand to like replenish my health, because I mean this is gonna take a while. Oh, they do have that thorns effect, so it's gonna hurt a little bit to actually just get things, but we're also going to get pufferfish, so if I ever want to make like a water breathing potion, we're going to have lots of them. And this farm doubles up as a pretty decent XP farm for a while. It is raining fish. Can I, with the right angle, just chuck this here? I might make a little bit of an auto sorter down there, just for, or like make this come down and make it into more of an auto sorter. The reason why I've chosen a manual variant here is because... Oh, how did that get down here? Is because we can use looting to get more fish than otherwise. Now there is a small issue of things getting stuck there, which really kind of sucks, but like a few of them die on the drop, which I really dislike, but hey, what can you do? You're also almost done with your factory. What does that even mean? Like, does that mean that there's no more left to do in the game, or like what are you gonna do afterwards? Oh my god, so many phantoms. Since it's raining, I can't hurt them. Okay, let's... I'm sort of having trouble keeping up with all of this here. Just the one? That's a lot of fish. Let's just grab all of that out. Out with all the fish. And out with all of this. Good stuff. You stream multiple times a day, really? Huh. Sea lanterns are so darn expensive to make, though. That's quite a lot. Though then again, I can't really speak. We're going on 3 hours and 40 minutes right now, so I suppose. Alright, I do actually want a stack of fish. A little bit of this comes through, but that's alright. Hey Leo, how are you, man? It's been it's been a long time, man. How are you? Oh, well, I can show you in a second. Might as well. Let me just grab any of these. We might have extra. So we can make as many as we can before we head down there. Alright, Greeny. Sweet dreams, man. And hurry up and fall asleep before they wake you again, man. Get the sleep that you can. All of this fish. Bugger off. Alright, so I have enough fireworks, good. So Leo, let's show you. So we were working on this last time you were here. We're currently working on sort of the floor down here. And in the time that you haven't been here, we have blown all the way underneath here. We still need to do that again down here. But, like, it has now been blown fully through. So we'll do that again soonish. After I've filled in the floor going all the way down here. Because I sort of want to do this just because I think when I get the, like I'm going to get a texture pack and I'm sort of iffy with getting a texture pack because it's like, that means it's going to look really nice when it's in my world, but when I give out world downloads, this isn't going to look incredible, it's just going to look kind of meh. Alright, good night, Greenie, and remember, close down your phone and just close your eyes for 15 minutes or so. I'm sure you're gonna fall asleep then. So essentially, I just need a bunch of sea lanterns for this. Now, it would be a lot cooler using my farm for this, but we just don't. I can't make that yet because like that would get in the way of the world leader. So we're kind of stuck with using a temporary guardian farm. Once we have blown through the, once all of this is gone, we can definitely pick it back. Like we could just make the farm as the first thing, because we're gonna need a lot of prismarine for the Kraken too. So that's gonna be pretty much just hovering in the air. You're gonna build your... Nah, don't worry about it, man. I know all of you have a lot of, like, that you have a life besides my stream. So I'm just happy whenever you do have the time to check in. And you're gonna build your first PC ever? Oh, damn. Well, that's pretty nice, dude. That's pretty nice. Make sure to handle things with care. I've built a couple of computers during my life, and honestly, I've gotten to a point where I'd rather have other people build them for me, but there is something special about building your own computer for the first time. I remember that very clearly too. Ah, oh, that was as far as we got with that amount of, How many chunks is this project? Oh. How many chunks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And since I don't want to do the math, around 530. $530 chunks. Yeah, I worried quite a bit about that too when I was building my computer. Not this one, but like when I was building my computer when I was a bit younger than now. So I think we will be killing for about 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it for today. I have a 370 Ti. Yeah. It's like it's at this point, what, 2, 3 years old, but it's still pretty darn good. Is there anything I can do in order to modify getting more prismarine crystals? Because that's, you don't even have a graphics card? Of course you do, dude. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to play games. But That's a lot of fish. If I ever need fish, man, I know where to look. Oh, you're running off integrated? Damn, dude. Damn. Well. mm, It's gonna be awesome when you do have one. Trust me. Wait, why am I looking over here? Did I hit my phone or my mouse with something? Hmm. There's nothing wrong with having a potato for a computer, by the way. I just want to make that absolutely clear. Like, as long as you can do what you want to do on it. And let's be real, right? Having a 370 Ti is way overkill for Minecraft. That being said, I do play other games of Minecraft, but that somewhat require a good graphics card, but it's always like you don't have to worry too much about it, I think. Let's just make sure that there isn't too many fish in here. Well, I remember back in the day when I was running 30 FPS on pretty much everything too. Hey, Sign Turtle, welcome. Would you look at that? We have made a Guardian farm, which works pretty well. My God, how many phantoms are there around here? Not as many now, but Jesus Christ. Get rid of these here. Get these fish away. Now, the reason why we're doing all this, doing this Sign Turtle, I wonder if I can show you from just doing this. Ah, that looks so good. Can we reach this with the free cam? Yes. So essentially I want to have sea lanterns all over the floor down here. And I'm going to get like a texture pack that connects the sea turtles, the sea lanterns, instead of having them all square like that. Now, the issue with that is that apparently it's a lot harder getting the shards or whatever you call them, these here between crystals, than it is getting the all the other. Wait, these are colors. Okay, so shards are the ones we get a bunch of. Crystals are the ones we barely have any of. I guess we can grab the crystals that fall down here. So eventually we could just do that. And it does give us a pretty decent amount of XP too. Like, and this one is only like a quarter as efficient as the one we're going to be making over here. So I mean, I'm pretty excited about that, because the one we have over there is going to be much larger than that one. The only thing I haven't figured out is how we're going to do the drop shoot inside of the Kraken, but we'll figure that one out eventually. We'll probably use the same sort of system that this uses to a large degree. Get rid of any fish. Alright, I could actually just knock these up here. I'm standing here. Because then I can't fall back, right? Oh, that's pretty neat. Your birthday's in 2 months? Huh. So is mine, almost. Not gonna tell you the date before you ask. But that's gonna get, that was a pretty good hint, wasn't it? Towards the age. I wonder if that's needed there. Oh, it is. Okay. Because then I would just have been able to reach the ones on the back. But a simple way to fix that could simply be to have the hoppers, like make hoppers come that way, and then have all like chests going down. Alright, let's get a couple of comparators, get some filler items, because then I won't have to sort through all of that. And then make a sort of an automated sorting system underneath. That's not what we're looking for. This is... combine, thank you. Grab this. That should be enough. Comparators. That's not a whole bunch. I might want to make some more comparators then. If I remember correctly, comparators require a little bit of quartz. They require some torches. And they require some stone. Raw stone. And they require some redstone. Let's see whether or not I hit the nail on the head. Oh my god, I'm so good sometimes. But we actually require more redstone torches. Now that I think about it. There's also gonna be redstone torches in that, so... put that in there. Drop that. Okay. Redstone torches. We also require just a little bit of redstone. Let's just get a shulker and chuck everything that we need into that. For a automatic sorting system, we're gonna require hoppers. This. We're not gonna require that. Oh, actually, I don't know. We're also just gonna chuck that back in there. Now, I need a dropper system. I'm gonna need a bunch of chests. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we'll start out with this, and we'll also need some temper or some blocks to sort of build with around it. And we'll stick with this, with the end stone theme. Okay. Put that up. Perfect. Let's actually use the slabs for this. Your headphones are done charging? Nice, dude. Alright, so we'll make a small line here. That goes all the way across. Plus one. We'll put one there, one off, and one off. And just like enclose that in slabs here. Because I want to transform the sorting or the chest system here into a sorting system rather than have it run the way it is currently. because I absolutely hate that. Okay. So, first I need somewhere to put all of this. So I guess we'll grab a couple of chests just for now. So I can empty out all of my stuff. Let's just get as much inventory space as we can. So we don't waste any nice materials here. Alright, see you later, gaming guy. Throw that out in here. Plenty of that stuff. Welcome back, Leo. Actually, perfect timing, because I'm just about to make a automatic sorting system for this, and I could probably need some help. I'm just making sure that we don't waste any of our materials yet, though. Whoops. Can I show you how much FPS you got with like no shaders? Because right. Boom. Around 170 when things calm down. Now do like let's just do this for. So around 170. Now, we're always going to be sort of dragged down by all of those, but it is what it is. Well, I can start with emptying the back here. Really? But I guess that should be fine for demonstration, isn't it? I don't know. Oh. Something definitely just crashed my game. I mean, I have no issues with any of the games that I play. Well, that might actually also be a good time to quit out. It's kind of late. I've already been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Well, we'll log back in just to end stream, pretty much. But yeah, I don't know. I like 370 Ti is enough for me to play pretty much any game that I want. Like I play League of Legends, a little bit of CS:GO every now and then a little bit of Valorant. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered I can play all of that stuff on perfect graphics. So, but I know that's not gonna last for much longer. Um, like I'm only gonna be able to play an ultra for like a year or more, or a year or so, before I won't be able to play on ultra anymore and only on high. But then again, high graphics are still plenty good, and most of the time I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between those. So it's sort of, I think getting anything much better than this, what I have right now. I personally wouldn't go out and buy a new graphics card. Um, and it's not because I don't have the money to buy it. I definitely do. I just don't think it's worth it, if that makes sense. Like if like mm, yeah. That's definitely also something you should consider. Uh, just how much better performance could be. Okay, so if I start breaking these chests, let's get some more. Jesus Christ, that hit me far. Okay. Where are you even? Like, there's two of them, but I can only find one. We do this partially to pick up all the chests, and partially to have an easy way of picking up all of the materials that will be dropped here. No, that's one too far. Look, I haven't really like 3 or 4 years ago when I bought my computer. Um, I did a bunch of research on what was good, but that is no longer uh, applicable, I think. So I think you'd probably be much better off by just like browsing any kind of subreddit for what's good nowadays. Um, because like I'm not up to date with what's considered good and what's best for the money, best for the amount of money you're willing to spend on it. So like I don't want to sell myself short either, but I think you can definitely find someone who has more current knowledge than me. Alright, so let's take care of these guys first. Those two should die. Right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now I switch out the hoppers there. They need to... Well, I could also... Nah, fuck it. We're gonna switch out the hoppers. It's gonna be a little bit of a bother, but not too much. Nope. Perfect. Pop one end here, one end here. Break those two. do that. Okay, so now we have that set up. Wait, was that a mistake? Can I? Oh well, I've had an elytra for a while, dude. I think we got the elytra around 1600 days, so we've been wearing an elytra for a long time now. Oh. Yeah, sure, for sure, man. Can I like do a commentary? Yeah, sure. I can do a bit of a commentary. We're trying to put together an auto sorting system onto our farm here, so I don't have to like sort them out manually as I have been so far. I do forget how it's done though, so that's sort of a. I could probably just use the same sorting system that I'm using in the design world. So let's just take a look at that. So we have that. That just needs to be, and then we run that. Okay. So actually, instead, okay, yeah, I now know. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna break my break the ones here on the outside. Face them into this hopper here, the ones that are just underneath the water source. Like this. Wait, is that gonna work? No. Okay, I do have to do it the other way around. So, in order to have this double wide pickup line, I do need to, hold on, that's one too far. Anyway, also. Okay, so, we have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is it 5 or is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it was right. Oh. Slightly disappointed myself now. Right, so we're gonna have this line come through. Like this here. So that it runs down to the block. We are then going to change out all of these hoppers. Pop them so they're facing into these. Ooh. Now that should all be good. Right, that's the main one. So now we can bring these directly down, like this. And we're gonna mirror that over to the other side. So this is good, this is not. Gotta try and pick up as many of these hoppers as we can as they fall. And again, we're gonna turn them into, nope, stop. I'm gonna turn that into this one. Like that. So now we have the hopper line. We can then shoot these downwards. think. Wait, hold on. What if I place the chests first? Does that give me a better idea of what I'm doing? Because currently I have no clue. So if I want the chests to be here. I might need more chests on this, but we'll deal with that when time comes. Alright, so that can now come in down here. Actually, the chest needs to be moved forward one. So that's where we want the chests to be. We then run that all the way back. I'm hoping, yes, we did have a few more chests and just enough to finish this. Perfect. So now we have that system in place. Now I need to figure out how that works. We're just gonna take a look at the design world again. So we have that going around. Underneath that, I place that goes into that, and then okay. I think I got it now. I think, hopefully. I can always just extend these downwards, but for now I need to. Ooh, that was a hole there. We do that. I place a bunch of solid blocks like this. We move the extra block, grab a few of these, and paste them in here. We then grab this. I can actually move that one up, I think. Let's do that rather instead. That means we're also gonna do that over here. Well, we can pop that there for easy access. Access. My god, I'm terrible at this game. At least when it comes to redstone. We put these on the going back here so we can put a layer stone here like that, and then we can have them facing into a comparator here. I think that's about right. Because that's where the actual sorting is going to happen. Remove these again. Bring a line over here. Up here. Can they hit me here? Oh, I don't think so. They're just complaining loudly. We grab these guys. Well, we grab some more of that too while at it. We then place... Oh no. Which way do the comparators need to face? How about I just pull up an actual guide instead? How to make an automatic sorting system Minecraft. There we go. Yes. He sets up the chest. Yeah, chest is facing into the back of him. Okay, that's way easier to do. Let's try that out. So I grab my hoppers first of all, bring them into the back of the chests that I want done. Now since we want a free tall one, we bring all of these in here. Facing into the chests. Then on the ground directly behind the chests here, I grab some full blocks with one gap block, bring it forward like this. Torches. Bam, 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 bam. All the way over here. So they're facing and locking that. We actually need to extend the platform 1, which is kind of annoying, but hey, whatever. What can we do? Put in the is that repeaters or comparators? Repeaters. We don't have any repeaters on us, so quick fix. Raise the speed and quickly hurry on home to grab the repeaters needed for this. I completely forgot about the repeaters. Luckily, we do have a few just lying around waiting for usage. We then take our repeaters, place them back here against that. And a wall here in the back. Well, this second actually needs to be one further up. We remove everything we just did because I did it wrong. That's pretty redstone with Joe. Watch him do it wrong for 30 minutes and then he figures it out. Okay, so I grab those, place this all the way along. Here, here, along. Redstone torch. This on the back here. Repeaters right here. Cover up the repeaters. Now this is starting to look like something we all know. I didn't bring any filter items, but we'll get them afterwards. I now need to place the... Oh darn, can I do that? That's kind of annoying. So for now we'll just block off the water here. We'll then place the comparators like this. Okay. And some redstone dust all the way across this. Like that. Perfection. And then place these guys back. So now we can fill those with the blocks that is required. I'm letting this one stay like this, just in case I want to build an automatic system that throws out the cod. Leaving that open, and then we can walk over and do the same on this side here. Hopefully I have enough blocks for it. So again, we're going to extend the platform just a wee bit. Place a line here. That's the repeaters we need, facing into it. Perfect. Then on each side we place one up. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. We went one too far. We then remove these guys, these wonderful hovers, so we can put in not these but comparators. We'll get the redstone dust, run it all along the roof here. Destroy this one. We'll let the water flow. Up here. And then I will run back home, grab the things that we forgot about. Which is our sorting blocks. So I feel like I should have, yes, filter blocks. Good. Okay. And we have what we need at the farm to sort it, except for cod. But we'll deal with that afterwards. Jump here to the back of the farm. Oh, we need the block that we want to filter. And we need a decent amount of it. So we're just gonna grab a couple of stacks of each. We'll jump up here. And in this, we will place, for example, we'll start here. For example, our prismarine alongside this. And we'll leave this one for cod. It's more cod than we will ever need, I know, but I mean, it's always fun having a bunch of stuff. Where's the filter blocks? There we go. And just like that, we now have a fully automatic storing system here. So I'll put all of that in there, all of this in here, and then I'll simply just fill up the chests so I can tear down these here. Oh, whoops, wrong chest. I don't know exactly what's going on in my game right now, because it is, I think it's lagged out, to be fair. But we'll see. Wait, actually, we'll just grab a couple of stacks of each. So this is full. Just to sort of signal what is going where. We have a lot more shards than we do anything else, but that's just what we're gonna have to work with. My game really isn't very happy right now. which is always a fearful thing in hardcore. So we're just gonna try and quit out here for a second. And thank you, Eclipse. Sorry, I had a guide open on how to build something very particular. Um, but we are hopefully done with that now. So if I walk up here, okay, the night sky is moving weird. There's something going on my computer really doesn't care for. Uh, uh, hmm, hmm. Hmm. Well, we might just call it here today. I don't know why my game is being so upset about things, but we'll deal with it tomorrow, I guess. So, thank you so much for watching. I had an absolutely brilliant time, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Until then, cheerio and Joe.